Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let's get that music pulled down and switch on over my face. Hello. So, this feels kind of loud in my ears. Let's turn it down just a little bit. So the plan for today is going to be continuing on mission mode for Worms Armageddon, which was is still a chat-picked game. When we last left off, we are on mission 7, not mushroom out there. The outcome of the whole campaign depends on your success here. Hidden somewhere on this island is a crate containing a secret weapon vital to a future mission. There is no time limit, but we advise you hurry up. Watch out for mined areas. Alright, so this isn't a battle mission. This is an extraction of sorts. Which I don't mind the extraction missions. They feel more like movement puzzles than anything. Alright, what are we working with here? Ooh, ninja rope, and that's it, eh? Well, I guess we finally got to learn how to use ninja rope. Yeah, we've really got to learn how to use ninja rope. It's like, I think when I get real close, that builds just a huge boost of speed. If I can use that somehow, I might be able to hoist myself up to the top of the mushroom. Well, that went well for us. It didn't actually go well for us. Just a little secret for you guys. All right, let's. I don't see how we're supposed to get enough height in order to actually do that. Let's see what I can do with ninja rope. Can I do some shenanigans without touching the ground? Oh, there's a crate right here now. Ooh, girder. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So if I set the girders up like so, I can then ninja rope upward. That should do it. Okay. I didn't see the crate there the first time. I accidentally used my rope, right? Whoopsies. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I read the word girder, the first thing that comes to mind is that episode of Futurama where Bender gets his mind erased and can't say anything except, "My name is Bender, please insert girder." I wonder if that's too high to be able to hit with the ninja rope. I should honestly probably be using them to wall off these areas as well. Do things like that. Okay. And now I think we can get to the side, ninja rope up. Fantastic. Another girder pack. Okay, here's what I want to do with the girder pack. I don't want to... Yeah. Do something like that, maybe? Hey, Azzy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Love to see a new chatter. Okay, so it doesn't look like the terrain here can be affected by explosives. I thought it was weird when that first worm shot his Uzi and nothing broke. Weapon drop. Fair. You're here for the worms? Well, I'm happy to have you. This game has been fun thus far. Another girder pack. Oh, I didn't even see those landmines there. That's a problem. We don't have a ninja rope. Okay. I can probably backflip up on top of that. And then if we just keep nailing them like this, we might take a little bit of fall damage. But you know, that is just okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Nothing quite like shooting your own teammate. These computers are looking a lot like myself, just blasting their own teammates without thinking about anything. Okay. Wait, does that submerge the crate that we were supposed to get? It totally did. Okay, we need... We have to be a lot faster. Alright, so... Golly, how would we be quicker than that? I suppose we can try to do some ninja rope shenanigans. Alright, let's... We've really got to think about how we can speed this up. It's like we have nothing in our arsenal right out the gate that will allow us to go much faster. So that crate right there is a double girder set. I don't know what's in that bottom right crate. I might not have given myself enough space to properly do ninja rope shenanigans. Yeah, definitely not. Whoopsies. Well, I guess we're banking on what's in that crate. What if I decide, no thank you? Working on it. Nothing quite like some haphazard girders. So there's no way I can get that bungee. I'm thinking the only thing in this crate that could actually be helpful would be a jetpack. It could connect to another crate that might have something in it. Oh, I guess we got a weapon drop here as well. Minigun. We're not trying to kill. Cluster bomb. Don't think you have the time to refine where you place the girders. Guess not. Red. Okay, we've... I guess if we don't really need to go down to this area, like, at all, right? We don't need a minigun or a cluster bomb. What's that really going to do for us? No, thank you. Nukes en route. I don't know about you. I think my staircase looks great. Well, that's game, I think. Very, very sneaky. A very sneaky mission there. I don't think a win con existed outside of going aiding that teleporter. Right, tectonic troubles. Earthquake epicenter detected. This is your final evacuation call to all remaining residents. Embarkation points located on the west side of the island. Collect the crates and we'll ship you out of there. So this is going to be a another grab and get out mission. I don't really mind these grab and get out missions. They go a lot faster than the actual war scenarios. It's probably because we don't have to wait for enemy turns. Yeah, so I'm at the bottom crate is what we're looking for. Ninja rope. We have a single girder. Do we burn the girder here? What else do we have in our inventory? A bungee that I still don't know how to use. Low grav. Blowtorch. And we're in the drink. Alright. So we need off of that island, like, ASAP. Either that or we need to use the girder to create a little, like, cup for ourselves. We gotta build a nice little home. Just a home for our little guys. Whoop. I don't feel too confident in my ability to ninja rope, but we can try. Ooh. Hold up, I actually got a wild amount of air there. One of these days I'm gonna get better with the ninja rope. Today's not that day, but one of these days. You guys ever watch the TV show Deadliest Warriors? Okay, they're handing me another ninja rope. The game has taken pity on me and given me a second ninja rope. Okay, okay. Alright. We're going to take a little bit of damage from the landmine here. And we lost whatever was in that toolbox. Which is sad. But we're not dead. And that's the important piece. Golly. I'll be real, I don't know how we get out of the pit. Can I... hold up. This moai head might be slanted enough that I can actually walk up it. Is Deadliest Warrior like Sasuke? So Deadliest Warrior was this show that aired a very long time ago. And essentially what they would do is, if you're familiar with the Death Battle series on YouTube, okay, yeah, I can just hop my way up this. It was a lot like that, but instead of pitting fictional characters against each other, they would pit real life groups against each other. So you would have things... this is not great. That earthquake is probably going to push me back in the hole. Yup. They would pit real life groups of individuals against each other, like ninjas versus pirates and things like that. And that debate of ninja versus pirates, I gotta say, I'm always gonna be on Team Pirate. Even in Worms. If you give me a ninja rope, I don't want it. Give me a cannon, I'll take it. No, no! I mean, it was staged entirely. 100%. But does that really matter? Personally, I wasn't watching the show because I'm like, the accuracy, ooh, the history. I'm watching it because I want to see some dudes smash ballistic gel with a sword and be like, yep, this proves science. What exactly does it prove? Alright, we've got to find a better way to do this. Maybe the second ninja rope is the answer. I'm hoping... Ah! Shucks. The little guys have bit the dust. So it's a hypothetical entirely. The whole premise of the show is just taking that schoolyard tale of being like, no, your samurai couldn't beat my knight, and showing which one probably would have won in that battle. It was fun. It was a fun show. I'm sure if I watched it now, I wouldn't care too much for it, but as a dumb kid with nothing better to do, I was having a great time. Other way. Other way. Oh no. Beans. Ninja rope's hard to use. Also, I want whatever is in that crate. Whatever in the metal crate, I desire it. Children yearn for the mines. There we are. Oh no. Jetpack. Jetpack is huge. Okay, this is massive. Oh no. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're going to drop down, get the jetpack, doesn't matter if we get hit, move down into that little lip right above where we're supposed to go, and then we can just blowtorch our way in. Well, ninjas are terrible fighters in the open. They work by sabotaging poison, not combat. Their combat skills are all designed for quick escapes. Yeah, that's what they, that is what they talked about in the episode. Ninjas are just fancy spies. We knew it was going to happen eventually. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have the solution to this puzzle. We're just gonna take this one from the top. Load times, I remember those. So you're new around these parts, partner. We exclusively play PS1 games around here on an original PS1. Like, we're not emulating anything. So we're getting the authentic load times and everything. We are playing this as if we were a child in the 90s. There we are. Okay. We're gonna take the hit here, unless. No, I did get big. Well, that's a problem. I don't think we're gonna be able to backflip our way out of this hole. Oh, hey. Look, we can backflip our way out of this hole. Oop. Not quite. Alright. Just need to be a little bit more careful. Also, I'd be remiss not to mention that this is a chat-picked game. We've got a thing that we do around here. Gosh darn it. Where for 10,000 channel points, anybody in chat can pick a PS1 game that I haven't played yet, and I will play it and do my damnedest to beat it. Crud. Alright. I want to say this is game like 66? Something like that. Maybe it's 68. I know we're getting close to the funny number. I don't think we're quite at it yet. And I'm pretty sure Tron Bon, which was the most recent game that had been picked, is game 70. Alright. I'm doing a little thinko here. So next round, I'm going to try to ninja rope my way up. which is just going to be faster than backflipping, and we don't really have to worry about picking things up or conserving resources for that matter. Because if we're just using the jetpack, then well, shit. Yeah, this landmine has made things just a little bit precarious. I would have laughed so hard if that earthquake somehow managed to slip me between the girder and that stone there. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Can I still move? Don't throw me left. Don't throw me left. Yucks. Okay. How do we want to do this then? That strategy clearly isn't going to work, especially if we're at low health from that other landmine. So let's do a little thinko here. I'm thinking we can create maybe a lip of sorts with our girder. There we go. Maybe we should blow up the landmine on our terms. Never mind. That was fantastic. All right, that was perfect positioning. Sorry you're late. Traffic was terrible. It's fine, Captain. Don't let it happen again. All right, here's what we're gonna try to do. Why can't... Excuse you? I wish to create a safe space for my little guys. Maybe you just can't place girders that close to the wall, at least vertically. We could maybe do something like this. Okay, the game just doesn't want me to put down girders. Plain and simple, no two ways about it. This game is full of girder haters. I'm still gonna try to. Suppose we can jetpack up top. Just let me put down the girder. Maybe it's a line of sight thing for my worm. Maybe that's the problem. Nope, not blowtorch. Key at pack. Ah! Crud. Okay. I think I have an answer here. Our solution looks clear. I want to say holding that ninja rope in place while we like pull back and forth to pick up those crates. If we can activate the landmine as well, that's going to be huge. See, we're doing it on our terms. Okay. Okay. Now we can jetpack over, no problem. Well, rip whatever that was. Do a flip. So, if you guys could have one superpower, what would it be? This is a classic question. But my answer is simple. I don't want the ability to fly or laser vision or anything wacky like that. I want my superpower to be the ability to just do a backflip whenever. I think there are so many problems in my life that if I was just able to do a backflip, they just wouldn't exist. Those landmines were very scary. Okay, blowtorch. I can't go directly down with the blowtorch. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. Nice. So yeah, I think my girder problem there was an issue of line of sight. Yo, it's frog time! Big shot. Your mission involves one worm with limited weapons. There is a time limit, so move quickly to destroy the enemy and reach high ground. This is where all that rifle range practice comes in useful. You did train, didn't you? I hope so. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, folks. Range, in fact, is not my strong suit. What if you became known as the guy who can backflip without ever getting tired? And then people ask you to do it. Eventually scientists hook you up to a wheel for infinite fuel. See, here's the thing. If I get into that situation, I'll just do a backflip and be able to get out of it. Who's gonna stop me? The scientists? You can't backflip. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, very limited resource. We have infinite blowtorch, though. Alright. We got a bad dude over there. Interesting. Okay. Golly, I don't have any fire punches either. How much health do you have? 40? That's not bad. I can handle 40 health. You ever just blowtorch your way into the chest of a frog? You know, it said I had limited time, but I'm not seeing very limited time here. Like, each round has a timer, but it doesn't look like the match itself has an overarching timer. Not quite. I wonder if it's a turn counter. I wonder if we're going to get hit with a nuke that is just going to kill me. Alright, they're just gonna kill themselves? I suppose? Yes, good. Create a pathway for me. You know, what if we just keep Big Boot goofing down here? Let's see the extent of which this this timer takes. Oh ho ho, okay. I see what they meant by high ground. What's the highest ground on this map? My man, that is the lowest ground you could have taken. I guess nobody said he was a smart worm. Okay, that leaf right there is the highest ground. I don't think the enemy is going to be able to get up there. But you know, just for safety's sake. Shit. I'm glad the computer worms are just as smart as I am. Beautiful. Man, these enemy worms really are just as smart as I am. I'll never understand it. Oh no, I'm in the frog pit. I have entered the frog pit and there is no getting out. Ah, I know what fear looks like now. My man? You know, I was just thinking to myself, man, I can't wait for Fight K to get PS1 support so I can play Worms with other people. I can just do that. The PS1 is probably the worst possible way to experience Worms. I could just play the computer version. That does in fact just exist, and probably with better controls. Watch him do a thing like what Security Guard did last time. Where the last second right before the water hits him, he just... Oh, I had to teleport this entire time. And then he teleports to the top of that leaf up there. Instead, he's just munching away at a mushroom. Which, like, I get it. Oh, to be a little worm munching on a mushroom. Nope, he's just done for. Good mission, folks. We really had to put our best foot forward on this one. Tough time. But, you know, we were able to pull through. Yo, we got another gold medal. Hell yeah. Water Surprise. A member of the enemy's elite command staff is hidden away, with the belief that this worm is untouchable. You must prove them wrong using the few weapons we provide. Demonstrate that our forces are superior. Alright. Let's go blow up France. The PS1 is the second worst way to experience worms. Did you forget that they were based on a real animal? No, not at all. Okay, where's this enemy? Way down there. Oh, golly. Worms is bugs. Too true, Morgan, too true. Alright, we've got a 2-worm system going on right here. Here's what I think we're looking at. This map seems like it is exclusively a Morgan time. We're gonna build up our way to Girder Heaven. And then maybe Ninja Rope. How do I actually want to do this? I think putting... Oh, I'm sorry, is that out of your range? Coward worm. Morgan, oh, that's confusing. I have a friend in the room I'm in. called Morgan. I also have a friend in the chat room called Morgan. The Morgans must not unite. They will become too powerful. You do not have a friend named Morgan, FYI? Yes, you do. She's sitting right there with her mod sword and her founder's badge. Oh, beans. I wasn't paying attention. We have an ad break coming up here. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen while that ad. Please be back in just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. I did not look at the ad timer. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls from playing. During that time, I put you guys over on the BRB screen. Thank goodness the ads haven't started playing yet so I can get this spiel out. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs. I will be back in 3 minutes. Once these ads are done, be back in just a moment. But hey, look on the bright side. At least we didn't stream for a while with our mic muted. Morgan, thanks for the 1 bit. We unfortunately do not have the ability to make Bugs Bunny dive into the concrete anymore. So your bit will go unrewarded. And by that, I mean your only reward will be knowing that you have supported me. Sad face, I know, I know. You hate supporting me? You know, for someone who hates supporting me, you do it an awful lot. I think I need to use my fellow worm as a platform in order to scale Lay Eiffel Tower. Crud. Oh no. That's probably going to destroy the crate, isn't it? No? Oh, that was just a super well-placed mail strike. Alright, yeah. We're gonna take this one from the top. There's something that I need to figure out before we can get this mission properly a-going. But hey, it's mission 10. We've done 7, 8, and 9 already, and we've only hit our first ad break. We're making it through a lot quicker than we were yesterday. It's like we're learning how to play the game or something. It's a weird concept, right? Whoops. What do we have in our arsenal? We have like a pistol or a shotgun or something that we can use to blow up those landmines. That might be cool. Dynamite and grenade. Called hunch. I don't think either of those are going to really do what we want them to. We'll skip a go here. Now we're going to have fist puncher backflip on top of Morgan's head. I'm hoping that General here getting his supply drops is based on time and not number of turns. Oh, that was great. Alright, alright, alright. Now, hey there, ladies. I think I've got a plan. We're cooking out here. Just let me on top. Just let me on top. There we are. Beautiful. Oh, this is too steep. Oh no. All right. Shoot. All right, we weren't able to get the position in time. Boar is hell, I agree. And why not? I'm kind of starting to despise girders. They seem to only work when they want to. Alright, he's getting his mail bombs. We don't want that. Shucks. So what are we supposed to do here, then? These girders aren't working with me. Neither for nor with. Okay, I can do that. Create some space so Morgan can slip through. Now this one is a head scratcher, ain't it? Thank you. Thank you for the med kit. We needed that. Alright. Our uppies have been maximized. The game really does just make you wait such an absurd amount of time in order to have an enemy turn play out. I don't have a ninja rope. Oh no. I thought I had a ninja rope. This is a skip rope. Well, let's go, baby. There's a crate over there that I would need to get over the tower in order to reach. That's gonna be a big from me. Oh, shucks. Well, we got this. We're gonna make this jump, I believe. So we have dynamite and grenades that I'm not sure what exactly we're supposed to be using them for. There we go. Nope. It is, in fact, just a bit too steep. I'll be honest with you here, folks. I don't know what I'm doing here. Because there's no other path. Could have gone steeper, but that would have put us farther from the tower. And not really all that much higher. Now, what if... You guys are just going to have to hear me out on this one. What if we do something very stupid? Backup has arrived. All right. Mail bomb. Time to mail strike. Time to make Kaczynski proud. Oh no, he's chickening out. Okay. Alright, I would like to see. If I drop a dynamite here. 2, 1. Okay. Hold up. Hold some to all of your horses, please. I might be cooking here. I think Fist Puncher's dead. I don't think Fist Puncher's living this. Yeah, he's done so. It's okay, we still have Morgan. Ah, so close. Alright, maybe the jumping was the issue. Maybe if I stood still, we would have been able to get it there. We don't have enough health now in order to get that to work. We have an idea. Our plan can be set into motion now. Oh, hey, look, a bonus crate. I'm glad the game takes pity on us and gives us bonus crates. Alright, let's see what item they give me that I'm going to choose not to use. Kamikaze. Now that one just kind of feels like a middle finger. Alright, buddy. Yeah, like the game sort of just said, screw you, bud, figure it out. I believe we might be onto something here. Yeah, I know about back jumping. You don't gotta tell me, game. What will the general do next? Did you guys know for a great low rate you can get online, you can go to the general and save some time? Have you guys seen those ads that have been playing that's for the general where they're bringing back a whole bunch of dead memes? Okay, we need to be a lot closer to the wall there. What will General do next? Who knows? It could be anything. It could even be sitting still. We're gonna try one more. That might have been a little too much uppy. But we're gonna get to see what's in the crate. And that's something. Officers' defenses have expanded, okay. When will our defenses expand? When will the game decide, here's a jetpack? Here you go, buddy. A teleporter. Aqua sheep? Okay, I'm glad they put a timer on it. Oh, that was okay. That was the whole thing. Dang, General, your aim sucks. Shit. I needed that health, though. I will say, the General's defenses, currently impregnatable. Oh, if we had a little... Oh. Okay, but can you imagine? Can you imagine if that trick shot worked? Would have been cool. Thank you, Girder Shield. I'm guessing we're given 2 worms because we're supposed to be doing these explosions. Let's see what Kamikaze does. It's just explosion. Okay. Alright, little guys. Don't disappoint me now. Girders are the worst. I'll say it. I will be the one who is brave enough to say girders, the worst. Just downright no good. Here comes the general. Whoops. I keep forgetting which jump button does what. These are the dangers of multiple jump buttons. The danger being, I'm a fool. Some might call me King of Fools. Do you need assistance? That's an aqua sheep. I can't do anything with that. Med pack up there. Skip a rope, skip a rope. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be easy. Alright, did not go as easy as I was expecting. I think my positioning relative to the dynamite also matters. We've got to do some spacing shenanigans. Anyone interested in a little shenanigans? Just a little goof? Crap. Oh boy. That's bad for Fist Puncher. Yeah. This one's tough. It's a tough mission. You are in the mood for some tomfoolery, then you are in the right place. We're goofing. We're doing some tomfoolery. Looney Tunes are in the house. I hope that the sequel to Bugs Lost in Time is as good. We had that dude come in yesterday and say it was just a fairly different game, so I'm just the smallest bit worried that's not going to live up to the magnitude that Bugs Bunny Lost in Time had. But you know, we can hope. Oh, Morgan's stuck. Okay. I have set this up poorly. I have set this up very poorly. This mission's a killer. I think the chat picked ps1 game thing that I've been doing, it has some fun implications for if somebody picks a game that they're not certain about. It's like, I'm not saying that you regret picking this game, Captain, but like, if you did and this turned out to be an extremely long and arduous task to finish, it's just it's a funny situation to put someone in. It's like, okay, you can move on now. No. You picked this. You made your bed. Now sleep in it. What if we go more uppy? Watch that item up top be a teleporter. I teleport under and then he instantly fire punches me. If that happens, we might have a heated gamer moment. I have an idea about this aqua sheep. I'm wondering if it acts as a get out of jail free card. Or possibly in this case, a get into jail free card. Because my guess is that this item that we're trying to pick up is a teleporter. Yes, yes, yes. No! 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 Shucks. The angle looked good. So here's what I'm gonna try to do with the aqua sheep. I'm gonna try to get over this baguette if possible. It is. Didn't quite go as planned. Ah, crud. Alright. Take it from the top. My hope is that I can throw the aqua sheep into the water, and then he'll just loop around and swim over to where General is, and then give him a little kiss on the lips, you know? Give him a little mwah. Just a light peck on the cheek is all I ask. One kamikaze for us, please. I think this playthrough might just be revealing that I'm a little bit bad at video games. Oops. Girder, okay. Go for something like that. We've just got to do a longer jump over to the second girder instead of just walking. Anybody need some assistance? Yes, please. Piss. Alright. There's no landmine to screw us up this time. Not enough height. I imagine in the speedrun for this stage they do some real wacky stuff with setting like a single girder down and then just getting the exact angle that they need. Hell, they might not even need to set a girder up. They can probably just do it from the tree there. This is tough. This is tough for sure. It's kind of funny. When the last mission said that I was going to need a lot of rifle practice in order to actually finish things off, I didn't. I probably fired 2 shots that entire match. I just didn't get the height. Darn. Hey, J Waffles. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you are well, having a good week. It's Wednesday. Halfway through. Worms is such a great franchise. It's a very fun multiplayer game. And yes, I do select my verbiage very deliberately. Unless you get them in fruit, then fuck worms. I'm not much of a fruit enjoyer. I will go to town on so many vegetables all day long. Love me some vegetables, but fruit, not a big fruit guy. But like, I'll eat Brussels sprouts and lima beans all day. Them bad boys, tasty. Like, you give me a pack of strawberries, I might give you a side eye. You give me a pear, also gonna give you a side eye on that one. Grapes, apples, bananas, plums, you're messing with them. Pears are mid. I agree, pears are very mid. I think there are 3 fruit that are just above and beyond the worst fruits out there. And like, all right, I'm gonna need to prepare you guys for this because it's gonna rock the boat just a little bit. Those 3 fruit that I will 100% not mess with. We're talking pears, we're talking melon, and strawberries. Those 3, the texture is just atrocious. 100% feels like you're just chewing on liquid sand. We were close there. It's tough to find that right positioning with this dynamite to get enough forward momentum along with height to hit that crate. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for certain. You love all melons? Nah. Oh. That close. Wait, do you often feel tired and frequently have headaches? I am constantly tired, but I never get headaches. It's kind of funny with headaches in general, head pain. I have a lot of respiratory problems and I'm allergic to a lot of things, so I I'm very frequently just like in a constant state of mild to severe discomfort. Shucks. But since that never really happens to my head, I haven't developed a tolerance for head pain. So when I do get a headache, it happens maybe like once every 3 years. It is just entirely debilitating. And I know that it's just a little baby headache in the grand scheme of things, but I'm like, I've got head pain. I'm donezo. What allergies do you have? So, fun thing. I actually went to an allergist just the other week. Last Monday, not like Monday this week, but the one before. We ran the test and figured out that I'm allergic to all but one type of tree that's present in my region, every type of grass that's present in my region, half of all of the weeds that are here, dogs, cats, cows, horses, sheep, guinea pigs, birds. But funny enough, I am not allergic to any molds. Do check your thyroid. Those are symptoms of an underactive thyroid. I've been to the doctor multiple times. They haven't said anything's wrong with me. All my vitals are good. What animals are you not allergic to? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? So, like, I don't know if you've got an allergy test before, but the way they go is they have you pop your shirt off, and then they poke you with a handful of like little pricks that have a serum on them that contains the allergen in each of these sources, and they only run tests on like the animals that you would be most likely to run into in the region that you're in. So like I'm in Montana, so horses and cows and sheep and goats too. Those are all creatures that like you're likely to run into around these parts. So those are the only tests that those are the only animals that I received a test for. And jump up. We're that close. We're that close. Do you have any interest in pets? I have 2 poodles. Poodles don't shed, and you can't be allergic to dog pelts since cat pelts are the only ones that actually produce an allergen for people. So since poodles don't shed, I'm fine to have 2 little pups. Too much. Saying that you have a friend allergic to cats with 2 of them. Like, the whole point of me going to the allergist is Alex, my partner, has 2 cats. So we're working on getting allergy shots set up so I can actually move in with them. Oh, that hurts. All right, we're taking it from the top again. But yeah, the allergy test process is a wild one. I'm sure for most people it's not really that bad. The part that sucks would be getting stuck with the control, like it's on your upper left shoulder and you're like, ooh, this is itchy, but I can't touch it for 15 minutes. For me, I got like all 52 of those little pokes on my back, and like my entire back was just red with massive hives, and it was super itchy. And so I'm just sitting there for the full 15 minutes like, all right, can't touch it. Truly an endurance test for the ages. Were you allowed ice? I wasn't given ice or offered ice. I'm sure if I asked, they would have given me some. But like, you can't touch your back during this process since they need to make sure that the reaction is actually from the single prick and not from you scratching or anything like that. Also, they can't like wash the serum off until it's fully done with testing. But yeah, it was a time, I'll tell you that much. I've got some good pictures too. It's a fun thing to look at. Also, nothing against you, Twitch chat. I will not be showing you the shirtless photos of myself. You know what? I take it back. Full offense to you, Twitch chat. You'll get the shirtless photos of me when you earn it. How many channel points for that? $900. We're not going channel points. If I'm putting some skin in the game, you're putting some skin in the game, if you catch me. So I think if I'm doing this drop strategy, I need to angle myself more with the higher slanted girder. Womp. This mission really shouldn't have taken more than 5 minutes, and we've been going for about an hour now. Oh, man. That's the way of worms, isn't it? Alright, we've got it this time. Easy peasy. We know the strategy. We've got the dynamite. There's no way we can fail from here. Back jump to get more height. I don't think getting more height's the problem here. Ooh, that's pretty far. Come on. Oh, we were so close. I think if we're a bit closer to the edge, that's going to give us all of the uppy that we need. I'm feeling good about our odds here. I'm hopeful. Okay. This is the one. Yes, yes. No! No. Oh, crud. Well. Shit. Morgan certainly is trapped up there. All right, last shot. Can't grab it while in motion. This is so much harder than I had given it credit for. Oh no. We might need to go back to the drawing board. Let's think. Can Morgan get out of this pit? Oh. Yes, she can. By the power of backflips, people have thought about this. Alright, I did want to test this. Swim, my pretty. I don't think he's swimming. So what exactly does the aqua sheep do? I guess I don't understand what it does. Alright, I believe I have another plan. But it's going to take some doing. Don't know how well it's going to work. But before we test it out, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while that ad plays. If you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Take the opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, use the restroom, get some water, all that fun stuff. Have yourself a pleasant little bio break. Alrighty. Until then, I'll be back in a moment, y'all. See you on the other side. Alrighty, we are back, folks. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So, I think I have a plan. And I think that plan involves doing dumb shit. Here's what's gonna happen, alright? We're gonna start by setting that there, maybe? Okay. And now I think Morgan's gonna be able to climb up and get to that corner pip. At which point I'm going to try to blast her with dynamite up to the highest part. Maybe that's not high enough. All right, here we go. What does the Aqua Sheep even do? Man, if only there was a tutorial in this game that could teach me how to use each of the items. It's a shame they never put that in. So close. So close. I don't think we have enough turns to make this one work. This certainly is a big thinker, ain't it? You know what's one power-up that I remember using when I was a kid that I haven't seen yet? I don't remember what it was called, but it was like this very large donkey that would fall from the sky and then just repeatedly crash into the same spot over and over again. You're just like methodically tearing through the ground of the stage and causing just super death to everything in its path. You know how some classic super death goes, right? It's like death, but extra. One backflip, please. Soup or death, that's a tough one. I'm gonna pick soup every time. Big soup enjoyer over here. Speaking of which, I'm almost out of soup. I might actually have to cook something tonight. The soup has served me well, but as is the way of all good soup, eventually you gotta run out. Yes, 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 no! No! We were so close to Venom. You guys want to know a concern that I have just now processed? You remember the first attempt when General down there threw a mail strike out and it hit the crate up top? A sheep popped out of that crate. That worries me. Oh. Into baby jail with you, Morgan. That kind of leads me to believe that maybe that crate also has an aqua sheep in it. Which, if that's the case, there might be something with the aqua sheep we just don't understand. Enemy forces mobilizing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No. Damn, 70 whole damage on that one? Hey, at least Fist Puncher died right next to Morgan. War is hell. There we go. Oh. You kidding me? How are we able to get up here so easily the past few times, but now it's just impossible? Okay. We're probably going to get hit with a mail strike here. General, get with the program. That's the stuff. Okay. I was just one pixel too close. I don't get what the water sheep does. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Ah, crud. I think we just live here now. I think this is our home. Make ourselves at home next to the big old French fries of France. Nothing says France like yummy, yummy French fries. Watch me have just accidentally walled off Morgan again. Honestly, if I'm struggling this much with small cutesy strategy games, imagine how bad it's going to be when I have to play through like Command and Conquer and Dune 2000. Those are certainly going to be some playthroughs. Funny enough, I've talked about how I have a wheel of every PS1 game that I spin when it's my turn to pick a game. So I'll spin that wheel and then pick the first one that seems interesting. Dune 2000 has actually shown up on that wheel like the past 7 times that I've spun it, and I do not know why it keeps popping up. We were so close. Oh wow, we've dropped a lot of frames this stream. My apologies to everybody. If you're here, be sure to refresh just in case that happened recently-ish. That way you're not behind too much. Sometimes the internet just does that, right? Oh, we're dropping more. I had to open my mouth. We're just gonna keep dropping little bits of frames. Here and there, every now and then, as a treat. You know what we're gonna do? Hold, please. I'm going to actually real quick. Armageddon, ps1 manual. Can we get ourselves a PDF of this manual? Utilities, installation, quick start, game modes. I don't care about any of that. I specifically want the PS1 manual for worms. Show me the worms. Let's specify PDF, maybe. That's the original worms. I wanted Armageddon. PSX manuals. Here we are. No, that's just somebody talking about collecting the manuals. Database, we have that. Approximate size, there's a CD. But do they have the manual? What I care about. Game description, game features, screenshots. Okay, they don't have the manual here. Well, dang. I was hoping I would be able to learn a little bit from that manual, but nope. Which is fine. War is hell, General. You are right. There we go. I don't know how to control the aqua sheep. We might need to go back to the tutorial section. I would love if the... Yeah. I would love if the training area, instead of being like, you have to do like 8 training things in a row, if I could just select, please tell me about aqua sheep in particular. Into baby jail. Hurry now. Sudden death looms. That's gonna hurt. But is it enough to kill? Nope, still alive. I'm going to hide in baby jail. This is my home. I live here. If we can go into sudden death, then the water's gonna rise and we'll be able to win, right? Sudden death happens when the timer hits 0, I think. So it might be smarter for us to burn the clock. Your airstrike does very little against me. Yep. We're gonna let this clock burn and we're gonna see what we can do. So how's everyone's week been? How y'all doing? I've been well. I've been keeping up on my workout routine pretty regularly, and I feel like my flexibility has gotten like next level good. I can touch my toes so well, you don't even know. I'm still not quite to a split yet. I don't know which part is actually holding me back from doing the split. I don't know if it's my quads or my hamstrings, but one of them is giving me some trouble. I've been doing a lot of extra hamstring work as well to hopefully loosen myself up enough that I can actually get a full split. It might be my hips that are the problem too. But I've been doing hip stretches as well. Also, it's getting nice outside, so I can finally go out and start running again, which I'm so looking forward to. The weather hasn't been able to make up its mind if it wants to be snowy or be spring. Forward or side split? Forward. I am too scared to do side splits. But yeah, the weather won't make up its mind if it wants to be cold or warm out, which has resulted in me being able to run outside for like 2 days, and then we get a boatload of snow again. So then it's back to doing cardio inside, which sucks. Zero fun with inside cardio. All right, we're at 0 seconds. Let's. Sudden death doesn't actually exist. No. Rummy. All right, I want to see here. Talk to me about training. Artillery training, advanced weapon training. Can I select what weapon I would like to train here? Nope. Okay. Let's just hope that mission number 1 for the advanced weapon training is Aqua Sheep. This seems just incorrect. Hmm. I'm going to ask you guys in chat this. How do the Aqua Sheep work? I don't want to look this up myself. Training details. Super Sheep Racing. Launch Super Sheep to fly around the landscape. Okay, maybe we can learn something from this one. I'm guessing since a sheep pops out of the crate when it's hit with an explosive, that means that the crate has a sheep in it. Since when you hit regular crates with explosives, they drop their good. Okay. Hmm. So Is it a situation where I toss the sheep when it hits the water, I then press X and I can control it? Good old 19 attempts at mission 10. Once we have this information down, the other Worms games that are on PS1, they're going to be a breeze. Absolute cakewalk. I don't know what the kamikaze does for us. That one's a little strange to hand to me. Alright, I've got a feeling. Think I might know what I'm doing here. Doom, boom, 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 doom, doom. Honestly, if we can get through 6 missions a stream, I'm happy. We got through 6 yesterday. If we can make it through mission 12 today, I'll be happy. My standards are not high. There are, according to my very quick Google search, there are 24 missions. So that would put us almost perfectly to finish all 25 on Friday if we're doing 6 per stream. Which, like, I know that's a low bar. Up top. There we are. Okay. We've practiced with the sheep. Let's give Aqua Sheep a try. I just don't get it. I press X as soon as it's in the water and I lose control. Maybe this crate up top has a super sheep in it and not an aqua sheep? Maybe that's what we're looking at? Alright. Another one from the top. Oh, I'm dying out here, y'all. Give it up for attempt 16. You You know, in the wise words of Kissin' Kate Barlow, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. This is the one you feel it? Alright. I'm harnessing that energy you're giving out, Captain. We got this. Alright. Everything's in position. We can launch ourselves over and get the Aqua Sheep and give it another try. Oh, excuse me. Up top. Too far. Fist Puncher is now in baby jail. Alright, I do believe that we want to try to send Morgan over as well. So I noticed something the other day. I was highlighting VODs, and, you know, during the highlighting process, you do have to listen to your own voice a little bit, and I came to the conclusion that I use filler words so much. I'm saying like and things like that so often. It's a bit of a problem. I kind of need to work on it. Alright, we're up top again. Fred. If someone can find the manual for Worms Armageddon for the PS1, that would be greatly appreciated. I would love to read up a little bit on how the Aqua Sheep actually works. I did a quick Google search, but it wasn't the first result, so I stopped looking. Okay. I just have to hit it a lot earlier than I think I do. Piss. We are free. Blech. You were right, Captain. Well, that's freedom, I suppose. Mission successful. Woo! Jurassic worm. Scale the heights and get that much-needed weaponry to aid your quest to dig down and kill the captain of the enemy. Be careful. His subordinates won't want to let that happen so easily. All right. What I think I'm reading here is get up, and get down. Is this a full-fledged war scenario? That crate is vital. All right, there's Captain. Grenadiers, field soldiers. Armaholic is right there. What do we got in our pockets? Dragon Ball, Ninja Rope. Ninja Rope on Wormaholic is probably how we're going to do this. Golly. I mean, I could also just... Oh no. I've made mistakes in my days. I'm guessing that crate up top probably has either a blowtorch or a teleporter in it. Those are gonna be my guess. Oh, enemy turns take forever. Let's take this opportunity to refill the water. I needed that. So that's a problem. Let me be the first to say that's a problem. So I've got to find a way to get Fist Puncher up top, right out the gate, which is tough. He's gonna blast Wormaholic, isn't he? Probably whipping out the bazooka, about to blast. Anyone else in chat blasting? Oh, he's readying the grenade. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Alright, I believe we need to practice with Ninja Rope. Okay, something like that will probably do the trick. Okay, we might be able to two-round this. I believe. You know, if we don't finish this game this week, we can supplement my my damageless streams with some worms. Because, by the way, starting on next Monday, we'll be starting up on our damageless attempts of Ape Escape. It was our sub goal, which we met. So come Monday, we will be starting April. Which, if you don't know what damageless ape escape means, if I take a hit from an enemy, from fall damage, anything like that, I will reset the game and start over. My hope is to do all monkeys. No. Little bit too late. Or too early, rather. Watch this turn out not to be a teleporter. I'm really just banking on every item being a teleporter to solve my problems. We can use the landmine to create a hole in the ground, which we can then throw our worms into. Come on. Come on. Ugh. If we don't get that, that momentum, then we can't grapple onto the second dinosaur. Honestly, can we might be able to just grapple onto the second dinosaur right out the gate. I might be big boot goofing for nothing. No. Okay. Yeah, I might just be bad at this game. That might be what we're looking at here. Here we go. I really need the upward shot. If I get thrown down, that's bad. And on the plus side, at least these attempts are going a lot faster than the Eiffel Tower attempts. It's a lot less setup. That is for sure. Not where I was trying to land, but that's something for sure. No. No! Okay. I have an idea. What if we just burn through all of our ninja ropes, right? I wasn't even processing the fact that I can use multiple ninja ropes per turn. And like, as long as I'm able to get up top, it doesn't really matter how many I use, right? No! We were close. I'm trying to get enough momentum that I can just fling myself over top. This is good rope practice. This worm game is really cute. I agree. I know I'm complaining a lot with these missions, but this game is very fun. It excels a lot more as a multiplayer experience. Beep. Also, hey, no speaky. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Always love to see a returning chatter. Okay, I only get 2 grapples? Alright, that changes the math just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Honestly, I'm glad that we put Fist Puncher as our first worm, so that in all of these missions, Fist Puncher is the hero. Or the zero, for that matter. Here we go. Oh, that was so close to being good. Crud. We can do this. I know we can. If I just had some rope skills. If I only had a brain. Maybe roping up top isn't... Maybe roping onto the left dinosaur isn't the answer. Maybe I need to go to the right one, up where Wormaholic is. And then we might be able to do things a little bit better. Beans. Too much fall damage. I need to get up there, slow myself enough that I'm not going to go flying, and then take the launch. Unless, do I have something that's going to push? Can I push the crate, maybe? That could be something. Do I have a bazooka? No, I have an Uzi, Dragon Punch, mines, yeah. Come on, come on. Come on. No! No! We were so close! We're that close. Hey, J. Joey. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. We were but moments away from getting it there. Victory is so close we can almost taste it. Watch it turn out that this actually isn't anything. When the game says this crate could be vital, it's just messing with me. Yeah, big time didn't get that. Shucks and darn. I'm also thinking maybe this game controlled a little bit better on PC back in the day. It's definitely a little rough to control the rope on the D-pad. Come on. Get a move on. Mole bomb. I don't know what mole bombs do. I mean, I can imagine given the name, right? But it's always so scary putting your fate in a weapon that you don't understand. How much damage is that going to do? Is that mine just going to keep rolling? Oh yeah, it is. I think Fist Puncher might be dead here. Call it a hunch. I think 2 landmines and a bazooka might be enough to kill a man. But hey, Field Soldier took himself out. So I guess a win's a win. Man, that jetpack would have been great to have. 2 jetpacks? Little sus there, Mole Bomb. Little sus. Alright, let's... jetted pack. Our way... Ah! I was hoping to get inside the hole. Just like all my first dates. There's a crate down there. But Wormaholic is getting blasted. I guess we can maybe ninja rope? Oh good, he did himself in. The classic. Alright, well since Wormaholic is still up here, we can go and get that other crate. But before that, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we got an ad break coming up here in just a moment. Gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while that ad plays. I appreciate you all for hanging out. If you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of these ads. Be back in just a moment, folks. See you all on the other side. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to Worm. Oh, that ate Wormaholic's turn. Well, shit. That certainly did suck, now didn't it? Alright, here's what I think we want to do. We still got some ninja ropes. I'm trying. Crud. We want to get into that little groove there so that we can throw another mole bomb and try to get close enough to Captain. Maybe? I suppose the game wouldn't give us a bazooka. If they gave us a bazooka, then we could pretty easily blow ourselves into the Captain's domicile. Okay. Alright, that's very good. This is exactly what we wanted. That didn't set the landmine off? Well, this might be a bit of a problem now, wouldn't it be? Up, up, up. The sounds in this game do have big Pikmin energy. Or grenades. That could be big, actually. Oh, shoot. Well. Thanks, buddy. I'm thinking that maybe we should have killed off everybody except Ween. Just so that you would get all of the turns. Well, that's a problem. Now, ain't it? I would love if I could control this thing. We're donezo now. Man, mole bombs are hard to use. Yep. No sudden death or anything. We've just got to figure out how to use mole bombs effectively, I suppose. Just like last mission, how we needed to figure out how to use Aqua Sheep, we've got to figure out how to use mole bombs. I'm sure if you know how to use all of the tools, this mission mode is just a breeze, right? But I don't think we're getting up there. Yikes, we're definitely not getting up there on that. Also, now we know that the mole bomb doesn't activate landmines, which is good to know. That's good information to have. We're doing it. It's very slow and it's killing us, but we're doing it. Just let me swing. There we go. I pressed the button, I swear. Bleh. These tricks are tough. We have surpassed our previous record for most attempts on a mission. So, you know, get excited about that. That's an Uzi. Was not a ninja rope. I just really like the loading screens. What can I say? Are you guys appreciating these loading screens as much as I am? Like, look at this. It's beautiful. Pinnacle of game design. Looks great. Ninja. Yes, yes, yes. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go. There we are. Baby. It's easy as that. Woo! Alright. See, I wasn't even worried. Alright. I'm just saying this aloud to verify with my own brain here. I press X once to throw the mole bomb. When it runs toward a wall, I press X again to have it start digging. What a shot. Alright, the third X press with mole bomb is to detonate it. So it's toss, dig. Don't think I have any control over it. I think the mole really does just do what it wants. Let me in. Are you joking? No! Well, there goes our other mole bomb. I have no clue why it dropped. Y'all, I'm having a time. I don't think mission mode was the way this game was meant to be played. Mm. Oh. You went to get cereal? Did I win when you were AFK? Nope. No, we did not. But hey, we're on attempt number 21. We've got this. I think we understand how the mole bombs work. We just need to actually get them to work with us. What kind of cereal did you get? I'm not a big cereal eater. I definitely prefer cereal to oatmeal, but as a whole, I'm not a big cereal guy. Nope. Oh. I think my big problem with cereal is just the fact that you're basically required to eat it on a timeline. And I like to consume food at my own pace, right? I'm not looking to eat something that if I eat it too soon, it's going to cut up the roof of my mouth. If I eat it too slow, then it's going to turn into gloop. Beep. Oh, that was close. Okay, I needed to hold off for just a second. Store brand Frosted Flakes, there I am. Frosted Flakes are one of the ones that turn into gloop the fastest. I feel like the thinner the cereal, the quicker you have to eat it before it's gone. That being said, honey bunches of oats, I'll mess around with some honey bunches of oats. Especially the ones with like the almond clusters. Ooh. I just like nuts, what can I say? Come on, let me up top. Let me up top. Grape nuts for the win. Are grape nuts the ones that look like corn nuts? Or are those sugar smacks? I might be thinking of sugar smacks. The ones that look like a burst coffee bean of sorts. I guess like a popped kernel of corn is probably the better way to put it. Grape nuts look like rabbit food and possibly are. All right, let's pull up some grape nuts. Grape nut cereal. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, that's just mush. That right there, that's just oats. Good old clusters. May I go for some cereal now? I've started thinking about food again. This is dangerous. Really? There we go. All right, I need to release on the up and up. I can't release when I'm dropping. That results in auto death. Also, if you're wondering why I'm resetting anytime that I don't get the grapple on turn 1, if I don't, then one of the grenadiers on the side shoots a bazooka at that crate, at which point I'm kinda screwed. You need those mole bombs. I was so close. Ah, crud. I wonder, actually, can I... Hold up. This might actually make a difference. Analog stick might actually make a bit of a difference with rope. I didn't even think about trying to use analog stick for this game. It feels like a prime keyboard or D-pad type game. My word. All downward momentum. Wild concept. When you change your control scheme partway through the game, things feel weird. Ninja rope. I didn't realize that was gonna hit. I had just accepted my fate. You know, if I could just switch teams between missions, that would be cool. I would love to develop some superstition about how some teams are better than others. But you know what? No. We're sticking with the allegiance. Little guys for the win. Our little guys will take us to victory. Or die trying. Maybe that second one. No, 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 no. Yeah, field soldier right there is the big problem. Give it up for attempt number 30. You have the grappling hook hit the same side each time. That would be fantastic instead of having it alternate. This would make this so much easier. The alternating is really the hard part. I'm dying. I'm dying in the club. Oh, the rope is such a hard tool to use. If I knew of an easier way to do this, I would. But unfortunately, this is the world we live in. If it would let me switch to Wormaholic, this would be just a breeze. But then again, where's the challenge in that, right? Can we get a move on? I am trying my darndest not to let mission mode sour my ideals on what Worms is. But these missions are rough. They are rough for sure. Ooh, what do we got next in the list? I'm not gonna switch games, but what do we got on the list? It's just Taz and then Tronbon, right? That's what we're looking at. No, right, we still have Eggs of Steel. Good old Eggs of Steel. It does need... Okay. It's not really doing anything that I'm wanting it to. So you need to get the grapple on that wall in order to swap sides on where your rope is. It doesn't just need to be fired. It needs to actually make contact in order for the rope to change. Okay. All right. Let's try assessing this from a different point of view. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get on that tail that Morgan is standing on. But honestly, what does that even do for me? I suppose it'll allow me to grapple high on the left dinosaur, but I can just do this, right? E. Get the crate, it's vital. Okay. Hello? Ooh-ha. By the way, you did a pretty thorough search of the first page of Google results. Different keyword searches. All that came up was a very low-res PDF of the manual. You wanna hit me with that PDF? I'm curious to look through it. We can take a little break. Step away from the game for a second, catch our breath. Look through an extremely low resolution version of the manual. Maybe we could do it with grenades? I'm gonna try a different method of getting through this. See, I found that manual as well, Captain. The problem with that is that's for the original Worms and not Worms Armageddon. Very different games. Why didn't they blow up the mole bombs this time? This is the question that I have. Okay, maybe I've been going about this wrong. Maybe the fact that the mole bombs got blown up was just a matter of the wind. So angry. You failed to notice that. You just saw the tiny image and bailed. Yeah, I get you. I appreciate you searching nonetheless. I found a lot of eBay listings for the manual. Internet Archive probably has it. It's just listed under something odd. Go down. Go down. Start going down. Please move down. So when it starts mining, it does go in that arc shape, which is strange. I don't know how that will go over with trying to get to Captain. It's quite possible that I need to hold a direction when I hit X on the mole bomb. Let's... that... Let me in, let me in. Okay. Me. I guess I simply just do not understand. Full jumps, please. You found a Portuguese version on Internet Archive. Getting closer. Quick, who can translate Portuguese? Where's Alex when you need her? Alright. We have 4 grenades now. We might be able to do something with this. Right, let's hope that this kills Wormaholic. He's still alive. You couldn't have launched him into the ocean. Minimum bounce, 1 second. Shit. Alright, I think, yeah, we're donezo on this one. Okay. we have some very good information with sometimes the field soldier doesn't blow up the mole mines. That is extremely good to know. That wasn't very good. So yeah, I guess the fate of this mission really does lie on if Field Soldier blows up the crate, which he didn't. So now we can jetpack up. Nope. All right. Here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to blow up the landmine with Fist Puncher next to it. We're going to have Fist Puncher try to jump at the landmine to try to clear some space. Oh, it did something. He's definitely going to have time to line the shot up. But he doesn't take it. I really do think it was just poor luck that explosion happened the first time. What? My heart is filled with so much anguish. Hey, maybe we'll see what happens when we hit 99 tries. Okay, you know what we're actually going to do? We're going to pass our first turn. Turn one's a pass. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, he's lining the shot up early. That's fine. That is A-okay. Alright. I can live with this. Alright, it should be Ween's turn now. which I'm gonna hop in, toss the mole mine. Actually, no, I'm just gonna walk in at a very leisurely pace. Move down, please. Let's think here. I'm thinking if we just drop a mole mine like in between those last two mines, that might be what the game wants, because it really digs down. And if that happens, we can just walk down and then shoot Captain. Alright, ninja rope. Into the drink. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Okay. Interesting take. All right. Perfectly fine. This puncher's alive, and that's the important part. Morgan. Perfect. So perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better turn than that. That's fine. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. No. All right, take from the top. We have an idea. We've got a plan. It shouldn't be too bad. We have had a deep fundamental misunderstanding of what mole mines do. I really think that's what we need to do. I think when we get to a new mission and we get an item that we've never seen, we need to just take a second, step aside, and figure out what it does. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel right now. And I'll tell you, it's a good feeling. was trying to blow it up. Might have been too late. Good enough. All right. How do I want to do this? Okay. Sure. I'm not going to complain. Not a lot I can do with you. Oh, I mean, I suppose I could ninja rope. Meh, I'm just gonna skip. Maybe dropping a landmine would have been a good choice just to stay on him. Send Ween the way of old Yeller. Didn't take the shot. Alright. Once we have the grenades, that's gonna be huge. That's essentially gonna allow us to lock ourselves in the room with Captain. One dipsy, please. Please activate the landmine. Okay, that's one landmine down. We're in the hole now. This is promising. Alright, both landmines are gone. Morgan is up next. I'm thinking of just dropping a grenade in there. Honestly, if Captain can kill Fist Puncher, that would be pretty sweet. Minimum bounce, 5 seconds. I think this should do it. Yes! Freedom! Oh. It really is telling when every single mission, once I finish it, I just have this wave of relief run over me. The king of the castle. These are barbaric times. Evil Prince Ludwig III has taken the daughter of the good King Wormfred prisoner and currently holds her hostage in his castle's dungeon. Infiltrate the castle and collect the crate next to her. This will be the signal for your ultimate success in the mission. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. From the sounds of it, this is another collection mission, so this is more a puzzle than anything. Oh wow, we have Morgan and Fist Puncher. Okay. It's a bouncy castle. We need that one. Look at the hat! See, I told you there were worms with hats. What do we have in our inventory? A lot. Holy moly. Low gravity, select worm, girder, dynamite, fire punch, shotgun, handgun. Okay, I suppose the goal at the moment is, before we do anything, let's look at what we have in these. Blowtorch. Blowtorch is nice. We can use the blowtorch to get inside the bouncy castle and see what the item in there is. Watch it turn out to be something wacky, like a teleporter. Oh boy, they just have airstrike. Morgan dead? Yep, Morgan is super dead. Hey, look on the bright side. The bouncy castle's open. 2 home run bats, some guided missiles. I think we should be able to get the drop in here, right? I don't think that fall's not enough to cause any damage. What do we got in here? Ninja rope. Girder and low gravity could put us over. Like doing something like that, and then I can maybe ninja rope onto it. All right, we're coming up with plans here. I'm thinking killing the guards might be an important first step above anything. Yeah, because they're just gonna keep calling airstrikes. Fist Puncher's donezo. Okay. We have some... I think we got a plan here. Oh. Yeah, it's looking like our average is going to be 6 missions per stream. Which is a bit of a shame. The How Long to Beat said mission mode should take about 10 hours. We're looking at about 20. Alright, hitting right there should push guard onto the landmines. If we do it better, it should do that. All right. Before we give this another go, I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB stream because we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream. Not that song. Ooh, yeah, this is a good song. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. I will be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's do some more castle stuff. Alright, we have a decent plan here. That plan involves us first taking this bad boy out. It's not really getting the launch that I want it to, which is a bit of a shame. He's gonna airstrike and it's gonna do some damage. Oh no, he's tossing a grenade. Interesting. Not the strategy I thought he was gonna go for. Okay, we can get the kill with the Zuka, I think. As long as we line it up properly. Yeah, that should do it. Probably. Maybe the top guy would be the better one to take out. I don't actually know. There are a few things to consider in this. Oh boy. Yeah, Morgan's not doing too hot. What's in this crate over here? 2 parachutes. I guess the airstrike didn't destroy the crates this time, so we get some more stuff than we did last time. It's all just parachutes. Oh, I hate Girder. Okay, parachute doesn't exactly do what I thought it did. I was expecting it to give me more agency over my movement. Okay. Alright, that shouldn't be a big... That might be a big problem if this hits Morgan. Is that gonna kill her? No, she's still alive, okay. Whew. It's alright, we're still alive. Somehow we haven't died yet. Right, let's pop this low gravity. And I can, okay. Yeah. Now we swap, we use worm swap to switch over to Morgan, who can then ninja rope her way up and blowtorch into the princess room. Okay. Oh, I don't actually have a ninja rope. How are we gonna do this? Easy as that. Okay. Do I not have a blowtorch? Oh no. Crap. Well, that's bad. Well, that's bad indeed. I wonder where the blowtorch was that I didn't get it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm able to shoot over Morgan's head. Which means I'll be able to... That's a mortar. That seems like a bad idea. A minimum bounce, 1 second. Oh, I screwed myself! We were so close to Venom. Dang. Alright, alright. Okay, we have the answer. We just need to actually get the blowtorch this time. Not sure where the blowtorch was that we missed it, but... does what it do. Are you the blowtorch? Shoot. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. Let's see here. 2 seconds, minimum bounce. Like so. 1 second would have done fine. It's been a bit since I've tossed grenades. I'm rusty. Yeah, Fist Puncher is for sure to get 104 damage. Woo. Fist Puncher's not only dead, he's super dead. Does that hurt? Yep, that's fall damage. Ah. Dang. Man, I was so proud of the money moves that we did last mission. If only we had the blowtorch. Another airstrike. Hey, no one got hit. And thank goodness nobody important got hurt. These are all just parachutes. I don't need no stinking parachutes. I should have used a parachute. No. Oh, sure. Sure, now you give me 2 blow torches. I see a game. Oh! Crap. Alright, we don't have a refresh this time for some reason. Oh! Everything falls apart right at the end. As soon as we see victory is like, it's a shoo-in. Out the window. I am a world-famous choke artist. I will say, on a plus side, something that this game does that Tales of Eternia doesn't, this game isn't boring. Even with all the waiting, very little music, all of that, it's still more compelling than Tales of Eternia was. And that really says something, doesn't it? You calling an airstrike? Yep, that's an airstrike. Oof. Okay, game. Come on. Horrible, horrible times. Oh, I only had one? Okay, I guess. I thought I had multiple of those missiles. All right. One more time, little guys. This game has it all. Cute characters, cerebral gameplay, extreme violence. That's everything. That's all 3 of them. It really is just the perfect game, isn't it? That looks good to me. Too low. We should be fine still. A guided missile from Morgan will probably do the trick. Killing guard here. Oh, he's tossing a grenade. Interesting strategy there. But that's fine, I'm not complaining. Are you kidding? No! How does that happen every time? Every single time victory is like right in our clutches. We've just choke. You guys think Morgan's gonna be fine? I think she'll be okay. All of her health is gone. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, those are all parachutes. Let's equip the parachutes. And girder. Probably right there. I'm gonna say right there works. Okay. Swap to you. Do a little jumpo. Alright. Low gravity. No! Didn't show up yet. Okay, Ween is still alive though. Just phenomenal grenade work. Unbelievable grenade work. I'm out here wishing I could be that good with a grenade. Golly, I guess we're gonna Zuka and try to clear a spot right there that I can jump to? Nope. The solutions to these are so simple, right? They're not complicated. It's just a matter of everything's blowing up in our face. And not in the fun way, even. And before you say anything, yes, there is a fun way. Yes, yes, okay. I love what is happening here. Chef's kiss, beautiful. Moi. It's okay. We can live with that. Okay. We don't start with a parachute. Correct. Can I girder from here? Probably do something like that. No, we can't. Okay. Let's pop the select worm. Hint, the fun way involves the bouncy house. The bouncy house isn't as bouncy as you would think. It sure does add insult to injury. Okay. Interesting choice. It really does add insult to injury when the game drops a med pack right on top of your dead worm. Really is the game just going, oh, did you want to use him? Think again, bucko. Alright. This guy's a monster with a grenade, so this is more than likely going to hit Morgan. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Not nearly as bad as I thought. Shit. Okay, we can't have them getting too close together because we're still vulnerable to an airstrike. But I think we're looking good here. I just had an idea. It's like when people type "get well soon" balloons to roadkill. I don't think I have ever seen someone do that. But that does sound funny. Okay. Low gravity. Big jump. No! I'm so scared. Okay. Please just let me blowtorch. Freedom! Oh. My heart, it is a racing. Okay. Hey, we finished that one in half an hour. Can we get through this one in half an hour? If we can finish 7 missions today, we'll be in there. On arrival at the mission rally point, you will find your enemy dug in the resistance. Use the supply drops prior to the arrival to eliminate the enemy. Halt the sinister chemical weapon production. This is feeling like a long mission. Alright. Very cool looking stage. Alright, what are we working with in our pockets? Skunk. Skunk is new. Laser sight, I've never seen one of those. We have one minigun. We can hop down and use the minigun to take out that bad boy right there. Honestly, a shotgun will probably get the job done, if you want me to be honest with you. Let's go for it. Then one shotgun. A chow. Not that close. Bye-bye. Alright, it's not going to be easy, but we can probably get Fist Puncher out of this hole with a ninja rope. I know we've soured a lot on ninja ropes in the past, but I think we might be able to this time. Man, look at that little guy in the beaker. Look at that little green guy. You know, Captain, when you said this game had cute characters, I think what you meant was this game is full of little guys. Okay. Fist Puncher, go to baby jail. And what do we really want to do here? Let me up. I wish uppies, please. Ninja ropes are so hard to use. Ween will probably be able to just flip their way up to the crate up here, right? Yep, easy. All right. There's a landmine there. I am resisting the urge to reset right now. Okay, what are we working with here? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay. Let me up. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful damage. That should do the full 40. Did not. I guess I missed a shot. I'll be honest, I'm a little confused about how I'm supposed to be... Okay, I made this rule for myself that whenever I get an item I've never used before, I'm gonna test it out. And that's the whole point of this mission, is probably to teach me how to use skunks. And teach me in the worst way it shall. Off he goes. Probably to lob a grenade at me. Oh my goodness. Or switch to an airstrike. Yeah. Shaking my head, dude. Shaking my head. Interesting choice. I can't say I understand it, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, they're just giving these skunks away. I'm the smallest bit worried about that positioning. Right here, I might be able to. Is that enough to kill? Not even close. Wow, that did nothing. Holy moly. I was expecting that to be a lot better, you know, being that it was a minigun and I shot him in the head a bunch of times. Probably Uzi. Let's just move away a little bit. He about to pop? Totally is. Boop. Oh good, they have airstrikes. What do we got here? Another skunk? More skunk! Woo! Perfect. Okay, I don't fully understand what the skunk does, but we're gonna toss it and get it snagged between Morgan. Oh good, it explodes too. Oh no. I suppose I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get into where all those majors are. Because it has no opening. I'm glad Wormaholic is just calling in the airstrikes. Can I backflip up here? I can. Oh, I'm dying out here, folks. I am dying out here. Hey, they finally got one. It's time for Ween to shine. Field Soldier is just powerful. Bugok. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a hoppy hoo up there, yeah. Ninja rope. That's a wall. That's a wall. No. And yeah, I can't go through. I was wondering if maybe like the exposed thinner pieces I would be able to break through, but That is not the case. Oh, Major is sick. But I need a way to kill him. Oh no. Oh god, we're both in baby jail. You ever just have a 2-for-1 baby jail special? Okay, I can get most of them sick, but it's delivering that final blow that's the problem. Great minigun use. Just about as effective as mine. Just pass. Yeah, that's walled off. All the paths are walled off. Alright, that takes care of him. But how do we take out the officers? Or the majors? I feel as though there's something I'm just not understanding. No, I can't. Okay. Was that my last ninja rope? Yes, it was. Get him with the fireball. It appears I have been the one to goof. Well, rip wormaholic. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, I simply do not understand. I can blow myself up, but not the enemy. Yeah, we're out of time here. Dude, well. Oh, golly. I think that is actually going to do it on stream for me. Let us send you on over to someone else. Shlee is currently live working on her big old cross stitch. I'm going to send you guys on over there. Go give Shlee some love. She's a great individual. Despite everything, I will be back on tomorrow with a little bit more worms. Hopefully we can get through another 6 missions. Until then, y'all, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have yourself a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around. Bye-bye.